Ooh. Hey, Krell. Good morning to you two. Technically it's afternoon, but you know how it is. I always think it's better to just say morning, because good morning is just stupid. It's a complete impossibility for a morning to be good. No, there is. I will beg to differ that one. No. Yes, mornings are a nightmare, but there are sometimes mornings when they're very good. So. Alright, time to do the long ass. Lots of sand. Good morning to you. How are you today, Grumpy? Mr. Dars? Mr. I won't join you on World of Warships, but I'll join my friend Bearded Captain. I see how it is, you know? I'm only messing with you, man. Right. Be one of those days for me. Right. The passive aggressive love. Love is in the air. I want to take it. No, I'm not going to sing into that. Morning, Just. That a tank of sand. It's a dump truck. Apparently you can now buy in a store. Apparently they... I was going to sort this out last night, but I didn't in the end. I was going to have a whole entire deck for Pokemon balls. I didn't in the end. Yeah, it felt a little robbed that the pre-order is already in store. Yeah, I know, and I agree. If they put in the thing like early access to this tank, early access to this truck, you know, knowing it would be coming out for everyone to get at a later date, yeah, okay. But you know, I don't trust those road bits there, so that's why I'm not using them. Might as well just do the road myself where I know it works. Yeah. Well, yeah, no. What they'll do is they'll be like, well, you had it before everyone else did. You know. So like, yeah, you had the truck or the but now everyone gets to have it. So it's certain. I agree, though. I think it shouldn't have been. But... But no, this is a dump truck. Just this is a well, it was a pre-order bonus, but now it's obtainable in the store. Or will be. I don't know if it's when it's coming out. Yeah, because I've got it already. So. But. Oh, it's worth a buy. Oh, it's worth a buy. I personally think it's worth a buy anyway. But then I was like, you know, yeah. Oh, don't worry, I have got a long way to go. I've got to get to just about there. Now, I was debating on whether to go round that way. I might do, but then I don't know. There's an archaeologist camp up there, and we'll see. I really should do that as well. Connect that road part as well. But problem is, there's your sound. So, I mean, unless there's any sand here, which I can use a truck to generate it with, it's going to be a, yeah. But it will do. It will do. Hello, Ruby. I am Britannic's best friend. Fair enough. Oh, where are you flying off to, Grumpy? Anywhere nice? Just visiting some friends across the states to get away from the hellhole I call my wife. Sorry, the state. Okay. I don't even know what state you're in, so I wouldn't know. Plus, I'm not American, so I don't see the like what would be constituted as a bad state because I don't live in America. I would say I live in sunny England, but England's a shithole, so. Is roadcraft fun? Have you ever played SnowRunner, Mudrunner, Expeditions, Construction Sim? Don't think of any other game that's kind of like it, really. Well, okay, so you've played SnowRunner a few times. Well, it's made by the same company. So, Saber that made SnowRunner made this. This game is a lot less about, you know, picking up metal rolls or, yeah, it's a lot less about that and more about, you know, well, as the name suggests, build roads, get cargo transported, get buildings up and running. No, it's not a company. It's quite like. It's quite like Rainbow Six. No, it's not, Crayon. Stop being a nincompoop. No, it's not. How is this game similar to Rainbow Six Siege? It's a game. Wow. So, by your logic then, Crayon, that because Roadcraft is a game, so is Siege a game, they're alike. So, is having a relationship with a woman in the bedroom department the same? That's a game? Okay, it's a form of entertainment. Alright, I'll let you off on that one.
No.
Morning door. I'll definitely have to buy it then. Yeah, so it's more of a... So, like, this is the map. This is the last map, though. So, you don't start with this map. This is the last map. But like you've got like to make steel pipes. See these blue sparkly stuff, right? This scrap. You have to pick it up with cranes or tow it, depending on what you wish to use, to a steel pipe facility, and you can make steel pipes. Or you can take that same scrap, and I haven't unlocked it yet, but there it is. Or you can take the blue scrap that is here, there's a little bit there and a little bit there, and that's how you make. This is all there is. This is all the resources that exist in the game. There's none like loads of different ones. It's just like 4. And you can build bridges using wooden, steel, and concrete. And you can build a bridge anywhere you like. Oh, no, no ball. Oh, I'm gonna just throw an ultra ball at it. Right, so yeah, so like if I wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna find. I think there's some bridges built up here. Oh, there you are. So those bridges weren't there. Well, Grumpy decided that he wanted some wooden bridges. So he put down the blueprints, and then you have to go get wooden logs, and you drop them in, and it fills the bridges up. But if I want to build like. I don't have a concrete yet for some reason. Oh yeah, that's a road we built last time. And it's not finished because I'm refusing to run it. But I'm going to build a concrete bridge from about there straight to about here. That's my plan. Because the cars can't make it round that bend. So. Yeah. And there's your trees. You can cut down some trees there. We haven't got this up and running.
No.
But yeah. So and then you got like a infrastructure. Actually, we'll cancel that one. There's pipes. So like you have to set up, as you can see, set up an AI route. And then the AI truck will drive the route that you plan. So like this one, as you can see, goes all the way to here, into there, and it's delivering. Well, it's 2 more trucks and it's done. That one's done. This one I'm working with at the moment. That's electricity. So that will be electric field to the backup transformer station. But I can't do that. Will be this vehicle here. You guys basically dig a power line from there straight to there. I'll probably attempt to run it through here. I might have to put some sand down there maybe for the little route. And then you've got pipes to fix. So. We are getting the bomb with this one. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean there, Jess. Well, yeah, it'll do that, yeah. Lucky. But as you can see, like I've got a route here which takes it from the eastern tunnel. And I've got to deliver it to the warehouse. Problem is that the route from about, well, where the green ended, which was about there, all the way through there is horrible, horrible weather, horrible ground, and the trucks won't make it. So the name entails roadcraft is you have to make a road or bridges or any other way that you want, and I'm doing it by making a oh, I think we've got a legendary Pokemon inbound. We'll see. Alright, anyway. So. Oh, we have a legendary Pokemon, do we? So it looks like we have a legendary Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got it in there. I wonder what I get.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hello
Hey,
there.
ladies and gentlemen, throw the balls! Throw the balls! Throw the Pokeballs! Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Go for it. I don't know who's going to get it, but I hope loads of you get it. Don't forget, remember guys, if you've got any like poker gifts or anything, drop them all in now. I believe the command is exclamation point poke gift, I think. I think I've got a couple, I think. That's it, people. Grab those, throw those Pokeballs. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I didn't even get it. There you go, guys. I posted up who got it. If your name is in that list, then you've got yourself a Kartana. If I'm pronouncing that correct. Yeah, guys, let's have a look if I've got any poke gift. There you go, guys. I've just dropped some poker gifts in. Let's see if I've got any more. There we go. I've just dropped 2 gifts out. Well, good luck, guys, on your next hunt. I am unfortunately currently playing, so I don't keep track of it all, so. But thank you for those follows. Do appreciate it. Nah, come on, up over the hill, up over the hill. There we go. It's a game called Roadcraft. If you've ever heard of SnowRunner, it's made by the same company. It's a lot less about hauling cargo from point A to point B. It's more about building roads. And currently this road is going to be built, is started from about there. And I'm there, and I've got to go all the way to about there. That's laying sand. Then you've got to flatten that sand out so it's nice and flat. Then you've got to roll it, and then with the tarmac machine, and then you've got to roll it flat, and then the AI can drive on it and deliver cargo. So stop being stupid, Krell. Come on. Nicely done, Chaotic. Whenever a Pokemon comes through the scene from We Were Soldiers, some of his character screen, prepare to defend yourselves comes to mind as the sky darkens with the amount of Pokeballs flying all of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. Here you go, I'll give you a dad joke. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. There you go. To be fair, I could have probably just bridged this, but... Oh, it does, yeah. The amount of people coming in and just like literally fire Pokeballs and the chat just goes crazy. You just give up looking at chat. You really do from a streamer. You just sit there and go, you see lines and lines and lines of Pokeball or Poke Catch and whatever, yeah. So. Normally Grumpy would join me, but he's escaping the missus. Sorry, the state. Otherwise, this is multiplayer. But... Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. I don't know. I don't play Siege. I think I switched it with Counter-Strike. Just finished Michigan in SnowRunner last night. Onto Alaska. Ooh, Alaska's very much different than Michigan. I'm from France, but I do spend a lot of time in the UK and around Nice, France, for my modelling. Okay. I wonder what happens if chat suddenly spoke French. I can't speak French. But I'm an ignorant British guy who can't speak any other language except English, and he doesn't speak that one very well either. So, yeah. Although I do have my own TTS voice, which technically if you were to speak French, type French in it, I would speak French. But I don't know how good that would be. Good interactions for the stream. Yeah, and as Chaotic said, you know, it brings people, like, you may come into a stream and you like the streamer, you like the vibe, you like the game or whatever, and people follow and they'll come back because they're like, oh, I like this guy, he was alright when we were, you know. And you know you play the Pokemon games, so you can always get a chance of getting, you know, more chance of getting that Pokemon when it drops the gold ones, you know. Oh, I've got to come back with all this anyway. Alright, what I'm going to do while I'm here, park that there.
No.
Now, you see, I've already tarmacked this bit. So there you go, Bobby. I've got that bot in that you said about. So. Sorry, I'm catching up. Right, it's really fun. What's really fun? What, being French? I don't know. I've been to France once when I was a kid. On a 72-hour passport. This was like back in very many moons ago. Imagine being a Twitch simp, catching Pokemon instead of watching streams. It's not too bad. Just, I mean, you have they ran them, was it last week, a week before? They started doing these big like legendary hunts. And good morning. These legendary hunts where basically, because you're part of the Pokemon community, you opt in for it. So I opted in, and a random legendary, like super legendary or legendary, I don't know what they call it. I'm dyslexic, so I misread things. They randomly will pick a streamer that is signed up and goes, look, the guys, everyone go there to grab this legendary Pokemon. And he can get crazy. I've seen a stream go from about 5 viewers to about 300 viewers. All for about 3 minutes. While they're grabbing the Pokemon, finding out who got the Pokemon, and then that's it. Gone. The viewer goes right back down again. Because everyone's like jumped out because they're looking for the next one, or like they're doing their own thing, or you're sipping on coffee. Yeah, I'm not a coffee person. I'm a tea drinker. Right, where did that fail? Did that fail? Well, we know that one failed. Grumpy, it keeps failing here. What? Let's see if that fixes it. Modeling is really fun for me. If it's fun for you and you enjoy it, go for it. I would. Although I don't model. My name's not Big Fat for a reason. But yeah, if you like modeling, go for it. If you're good at it, keep going. Now what I'm doing at the moment, as you can see, is flattening out all the sand that I dropped early on. I might have to come back up this way though with that truck to drop more sand, but we'll see. Yeah, I need more sand there, look. It takes like 2 or 3 passes to get the sand a bit flatter, and but I don't care about if a road's like perfect. I'm like, as long as it's flat-ish. Yes, I enjoy it. I'm really good at it. My mum is my manager, so she helps me with a lot of it. Ah, that also makes it cheaper as well. If your mum is your manager, it makes it cheaper. That way you don't have to pay your mum. Mum, you're doing this for free. What? Alright. Gonna start down that in a minute. So you can kind of see how it kind of flattens itself out, but you'll never get it like perfectly flat. But as long as you get like as best you can, I don't care. That's my argument. But I did watch a tip though that someone suggested when building long roads is to do it in sections. So you literally build the road in sections, completely in sections, not just like dump sand, flatten that, and then go. Yeah. So I might do this here. See if that works beneficial for me. Make the road a little bit wider. Hey Hindenburg, how you doing? Never thought road construction could be satisfying. I mean, I enjoy this game. You gotta think, I play World of Warships, World of Tanks, Helldivers. I mean, they're all very, well, relatively fast, action-paced. But you know, it's fast. You can get aggressive-natured. Whereas this is completely not aggressive-natured. It's just relaxing, chilling. You know what I mean? I know this game is not for everyone. I mean, most of you guys know me as a tanker or a World of Warships. So I get it, you know what I mean? Oh, and Hindenburg, thanks for joining me yesterday with the old stream collab. Quite cool, actually. Got more people I'll collab with now, so. Yeah, I'm just kind of that truck back here, and I need to dump more sand that bit. Alright. Trying to straighten this road bit out. The idea is you try to get it as flat as possible. You really do. And you won't get it perfectly flat. Like honest, this route I'm building, you could never get it route flat. There's just no way in hell, because you are going up and down paths and you're going through waters and right. Now I've got to drive all the way back, dump more sand. And then, of course, game physics comes along and... yeah. Game physics engine. Don't ask me what that does. Now I've got to pick it back up again. Retain that vehicle and bring it back to the garage. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I built this road last time. Goes all the way up there. You can see that, you can tell it's not exactly flat. But unlike most councils and road maintenance crew, close enough is close enough, you know. Effective ball is a baseball? Okay. Come back later when I do this, but might as well come while I'm coming through. I could use a glitch for that, but I'm not going to do the glitch, not today. Trying to be as how the game intended it to be. Right. I mean, it will bug me that I can't get always full flat, but I remember, I just like, yep, accept it. Hey, Beaver Dam Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I might have to go over this a couple of times. We'll see. Yeah. That looks like some huge road building. Yep. Oh yes. Most definitely. I don't think I've seen this map. This is the Kernal Map. This is the very last map that is out at this present time. So yeah, if you've not seen this, you haven't got this far. Which is not an issue. It's not like a detriment, I'm saying, but yeah, this is the Kernal Map right at the end. But what we're going to do is we're going to do this in stages. We're going to bring the tarmacer out. We're going to tarmac this section of the road before we start doing the rest of it. Gonna make easy transport, don't worry. I like how you imply the game there's the dump truck to boogie oogie. Yeah, it's something to do with the I'm not sure exactly, but it's like it catches on something that triggers it to do very weird things, and I'm not the only one who has experienced the randomness of the collision engine of this game, and has, you know, there are plenty of like TikToks and YouTube short videos about you know, those sort of collisions, you know, huge trucks like that, you know, I'm just loading up right now, drives along, bang, and sends everything flying. Like, it literally just, it's like a volcano. It's like everything just goes everywhere, and it's just like, well, clean up. I'm hoping this can go on the back of here. I don't actually know if it can. Well, kinda. We'll see. If not, I'll bring out the other roller. It's not an issue. It might. I've only got to drive down the road, so this is just easier than driving those two vehicles at the same time because they're both slow. That's why I bring out this. Now, I could have used the other vehicle. There's another vehicle that can you use to deploy your vehicles anywhere else, anywhere in the game, but there's something about driving one of these trucks fully loaded with this equipment. It's like, yeah. Then of course me, numpty me, forgot that I had dumped sand down there and I'm just go through that road. Yeah, fudge. Yeah. Yeah. Nincompoop me decided forgot about this. Well, we'll try and go through without too much of an issue. I thought I was smart by dumping a load of sand here and I'll come back through here later, and of course I forgot that I'm going to be bringing this lot through. Yep. There we go. But yeah, I'll come back and sand this all as well. Airwolf! Thank you so much, Airwolf, that gift, that sub. Thank you so much. How are you been, good sir? You know what? I have a plan. Alright, we're gonna put some sand. I don't know. Flatten this bit out first. Next month, is it? You'll be returning to sunny old England. You'll be missing that aircon, mate. I'll tell you that right now. Sat there in your place. You'll be coming back to Britain.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
just shunt that out of the way. It's just not going to be the greatest of this because of the road, but I forgot what that looks like. What?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I forgot rain, not seen it for nearly a year. Really? Oh yeah, because you wait. Yeah, but don't they? I thought they made their own rain over there. Or is that next door? I thought they had rain seeding machines out there. Oh. So it's the same as the conspiracy about them building that big long building in the middle of the desert. That's not actually being built. Because they can't build it or something. Something went wrong. That glass, like all in one, like couple of miles long glass. I don't know actually what it was going to be called, but. Alright. Park that there. Yeah, that's flat enough as it is, I think. Let's just back up a bit. Oh, so I go forward a bit, my apologies. And then we're going to deploy this. Couple more. Hey, I'm actually I like this game. I actually like this game. And now, bearing in mind, I am on the last map. This is the Kernal Map. So yeah, I'm just, you know, and this wasn't all my own work. I had help to do this. So I'm not one of those people like, oh, I did this all on my own. Did I? Hell. Trust me, this game gets stressful enough as it is on your own, mate. Alright, this road's not going to be great, but as I said, I'm not caring about, you know, the quality of the road. As long as it's pretty flat, you know, that's all I care about. So that's all I care about. As long as the road's relatively flat, you know. This bit's gonna bug me, but I don't care now. I might, you know what? I've started, so I shall finish. Next door in UAA, they talked about it, but it's hard to make it work. Oh, okay. Yeah, the longest building that was going to be across the desert, Neum or something like that. Big ideas, but harder in practice. Yep. So I'm just trying to back up so it covers it all. There we go. That's in Saudi. Oh, okay. I get confused. Remember, geography is a weakness of mine. I know it's somewhere out there in the desert area. But there's lots of sand. And sand gets everywhere. Yeah. The thing about this game, though, is that the moment you start tarmacking, you can't readjust the height level. So, when you're sanding it, and you're flattening it, like I have been, you can't readjust the height once it's done. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm trying to get this to... They're going to be imperfection. Not much I can do about that. Make do with what you can do. Yeah, but there's a lot of oil out there, though, ain't there? You know, a lot of countries in the Middle East are just huge amounts of oil. I could probably put some more sand down here and level it a bit more, but yeah. No, don't you go in the water. No, oi, no. There we go. The Gulf states all dress very similar too. Yeah, but the thing is though, although they may dress similar, it's a lot of it's practicality and also religiously. Because it's so hot out there all the time, they don't dress with like thick materialed clothing. I was watching, I think, World's Strongest Man, Eddie Hall was doing it, and he was talking about how the material they use is so like wafer thin that they dress in to help with the heat. So I understand the practicality. I mean, you know, us here in sunny old England, you know, dress up with huge big thick thermal jumpers and everything else, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, this hill was a bit of a nasty hill to work with. Right, let me just quickly get up on this bit up here. I have to look at the buttons on the dashboard, dish dasher, to tell what country and what headscarf? Okay. See, I wouldn't know the difference. I'll be brutally honest with you. You know, if I saw someone wearing a headscarf, they all look the same to me, so. And I'm sure there's not. I'm sure there's a complete difference between headscarves, different ways of wrapping it, colours, textures, symbols, signs, and over my head, mate. I flunked religious because I didn't want to. I didn't want to learn it. Of course, I was an arrogant little shit when I was a kid, so kind of like now I kind of regret it, but it is what it is. Right, this bit I'm going to leave to flatten out that section. So we're going to park this here. Probably not the wisest idea, but hey. It is what it is. Alright, let's get the roller out. Collars and tassels give away which country, and colour of headscarf. Yeah, it's hard to tell after living here for 2 years. Yeah. The thing is, though, you got to remember they grew up. You know, they've grown up knowing the customs and such forth. You've only been there 2 years. You know what I mean? I'm sure you picked up some traits. You know, of like such forth. You know what I mean? Like some of them you remember, and others you won't, because you may not encounter them every day. You know. They're going to do my head in, though, those little bits, but it's because it's not perfectly flat. That's what it's causing it problem. The interesting fact is, on another level, another map, is actually a train line that you destroyed to put a road down onto it. Have you started playing this game, Airwolf, or? Alright. Gonna drive up and do this bit here. No, not tried it yet. I mean, it's like SnowRunner. There are some similarities. There's some vehicles that are very similar. Certain buildings that are the same. But it's less about you know, about picking up, as I said, picking up like 8 metal rolls and all this lot. It's more about building roads and getting cargo moved. You know? So, I mean, I've done, with the help of some other people, I've got to the last map, which is this one. And each map does actually progressively get a little bit harder. What we're gonna get? A sun ball. I should do this after this map, after this one. Do I have a sun ball? Yep, I have a sun ball. Okay. No, but you can move the rocks and fix the potholes. Yeah, well, I mean, you can fix the roads. That's going to be there permanently. Because this section of the sort of intersection is very, like, not flat. I could do a lot more hours by pumping more sand into that section to raise it all. You know, so it will be level with this, and then, you know, down there. But to me, that's a lot of work that, you know, you don't really need, in my opinion, so I just don't do it. But if you want to make, like, really nice roads, and, you know, you're not bothered about how long it takes you to move the map, get the map done, you know, I mean, you could tarmac the whole entire map if you really wanted to. You know,
No.
so that all the roads that you drive on are you know, nice and flat and tarmacked and like this road I'm doing at the moment is a long ass road. It's going to take, I've started it an hour and a half ago. And I'll probably be still doing this in another hour and a half just on this one road. But it's quite a wide road. I'm doing like huge sections of width areas. I don't know why, I just do it. It's just a habit of mine. Oh, you could. Yeah. Well, I came here, what was it? Tuesday? Me and Grumpy got here Tuesday. And we start up there. So we expanded to sort of there, like unlocking maps and whatnot. And in that, what did we do? 7 hours. We end up building this tarmac road. This section of the tarmac road. Grumpy also built these two bridges. Did the barriers here, unlocked some of that section to be done. I built that bridge, repaired these pipes, and then I built this road. On there as well, and now I'm building this road, which will eventually, as you can see, I've done most. I've got to there with sand anyway, and it will carry on all the way around there, round there, round there. And once it gets to about here, I'll probably just keep going, to fucking be honest with you. And then I run the auto route, which is the AI, which is here. And AI trucks will drive along that route. And they'll deliver you resources. So in this case, 80 concrete slabs. You know, so that will take a while for the trucks to make that route. That's why you're building these routes. Now I could be cheeky and do it with bridges, you know, but I've only got wooden bridges unlocked, so like, you know, that is the longest bridge I can make. So you can imagine that takes 8 logs that length. How many logs do you think it's going to take for me to go there? And then I've got another one from there. to there, and then you'd want that to somewhere about here. Yeah, just see how much. And there's no wood here. There's barely any trees to cut down. You can tell the trees are cut down if I go to here. There's some trees, and each one of those trees will generate one log. Just one log. Do you know what I mean? So there's some there. There's a patch, I think. There's a... What's that? Oh, there's one tree with the toy crane. So yeah, there's one tree there. And there's a bit of wood up there. And then there's some there. Yeah. So there's not much wood here. So building wooden bridges is completely limited. So that's why I end up... And I don't have access to steel bridges for some reason. I don't know why I don't have steel bridges here. And there's a concrete plant somewhere. Probably behind there somewhere. Which will give you concrete bridges. Yeah, so there's probably a concrete plant somewhere, like in there. You know what I mean? So. I went a bit wrong, didn't it? Yeah, not the greatest road maker, but yeah. Someone else can do it better? Come show me. It's better than the councils that we have in this country making roads anyway, let's put it that way. I mean, the Romans built roads and they've lasted for 2,000 years. You ask your local council or road maintenance to build a road, they'll build it, and it'll be just potholes and that lot within the first 5 years. So. Right. Now flatten the next section. That's why I didn't tarmac into there, because like as you can see, it's not flattened properly. Alright. That vehicle, please. Yeah, you can push stuff around if you need to, like some of the big rocks. Some of them don't get moved. Like you can't move those ones. Some of those you probably could. That one you probably could. Because there are some roads where you want to build roads and like that one moves. That you want to move out of the way when you're building roads or a route. You call them mountain mines. Not on here they don't. Yeah, that's Snow Runner, but on here they don't. If I like push this, watch. Actually, that one don't move. Some of them do move, not like every stone moves. I think I might need to put more sand on here. I'll do this in a section. Yeah, let's just say dump all the sand out and then use one of these tools to flatten it. You can't set the rotor a set height, it's just whatever the kind of the blade sits at. So sometimes it can be very annoying. So like, as you can see, it's very due to the height of the different sand. So if I do that and drop reverse back, you can see the sand is now leveling more. It takes like a couple of passes to take. That's why it takes so long to build roads in this game. Yeah, I can understand from a viewer's perspective how this game could look a bit boring. But hopefully next weekend I'll start playing Dune Awakening, hopefully, if I've got the money. I intend to buy Dune Awakening. I'm also widening the road as well. Trying to do that to see how bad the road is. Kind of see there's a slight. Gosh. Oh. All right.
No.
Looks like I might have put a little bit more sand in that little bit there, or might just tarmac it and be done with it. Go back and then we're going to tarmac this bit. It's going to be great because there's going to be that bump there. It's going to bug the hell out of me. And that little stone right in the middle of the sand is going to... Problem is you can drive over the sand and it looks pretty straight, but then you don't really notice the little bumps in that lot until after you tarmac it. And you're like, ah, man, if I'd have known that was there, I'd have flattened that bit out or... I think tarmacking in sections is actually better than doing it like in one big long run like I was planning on doing. I think this is a better way of doing it. Oops. There we go. Even though this doesn't actually work in real life, you can't tarmac in reverse like this. Fortunately, you can't level the ground out. Well, you can technically, there's a way of doing it, but I'm not can use that to destroy the ground. And that technically would have got rid of this hump if I really wanted to do it. So, the problem about doing that is that you will destroy the roads, or not destroy the road, but the land, and then you've got to use more sand to do this. So. Oh man, I can't flatten that even though I drive over it. Oh well. Let's roll this out. That wasn't planned. Did not mean to come off the road like that. That's gonna... Give me a second. That little nook is really annoying me. That little nook there is like proper like just staring me in my face and going There we go. I got to bounce out and get some food. Have a good one, mate. No worries. Welcome by, Mr. Stranger. We'll have to catch us some tanks or something, or ships or whatever next. This won't be like a massive long stream like last time. Geez, that was like what, 13 hours I played? 13 hours I played last Saturday for this game. But to be fair, it would have been about 11, but then we suddenly realised that, like, I think I was gonna do about 8 hours, 9 hours. Suddenly realised we were right near the end. I was like, you know what, let's go for it. And then when we thought we'd finished it all, there was one side mission that we didn't pick up. Had to log back in the game again and I wanted 100% every map. Seeing like a 94 or 96%, I would be like, You want to get rid of that, you don't like seeing those numbers. So. Okay. Next section done. Let's go flatten the next bit. Actually, I prefer this way because it feels like you're progressing more than. You feel like you're progressing the road more when you do it in sections. Probably a subconscious thing, but eh. Fantasy ball, I don't know if I've got one of those. And FANTASYBA. Oh, apparently I do. Go me. I want up this bridge. Can't get that section done, it's really annoying me. Yeah, it became a lot flatter. Should just cut right across there, shouldn't I, really? But follow the road, really. It'd been a lot simpler to go straight across there and then down, but nah. Can be boring, I'm afraid. If this corner gets a bit too dangerous, I can just do the plus there. Okay, make myself another drink. Warm, stay hydrated. What we got? A Django Mororo. Never heard of it in my life. What is it? A nest ball. Let's try a nest ball.
No.
Ah, I didn't catch it. I missed out on the Pokemon. Wide stretch of the road, isn't I? I don't know. Oh, look at that. That's gonna bug me again, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Can't get rid of that. It won't stop the truck. It won't stop the truck, so. Park that there. Oh. Shoot the tarmac out the way. So, back up. Man, bring out the sand truck in a minute. Sheesh, reach this. It's taken me 2 hours to build this road. No, I still ain't finished yet. Probably another hour to go with it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some more. Oh, I'll get the soundtrack back over here anyway. You're on Deluge now, are you? I'll get back to some roadcraft. I finished the first 3 maps. I'm on. I would have gone Deluge last. Deluge is the harder of the 3 maps. So I would have done the middle one, which I can't remember what the middle one is called, but it's the oil-based one. And then I would have done Sand Swept and then Deluge, but yeah, Sand Swept is easier than Deluge. That's why people told you that, though. Sand Swept is easier, and also you get I think you get the sand truck from there. Well, no, you don't get the sand. What do you get from there? Hang on a minute. I'm trying to remember the vehicles that you get given. Oh no, I get the challenge. It's just the fact is that Sand Swept you get given vehicles. I can't remember what the vehicle is, but it's a good vehicle actually. Yeah. You grab a drink. I stay hydrated in this weather, ladies and gentlemen. Always stay hydrated. Yeah. Distract dumper. I don't know what the fucking track dumper is now. Not this one. No, but you can buy this one apparently. Even though it was a pre-order bonus, you can get it. Yeah, the Scout is that. And it's good. It's fast. Loves doing 90 degree handbrake turns. And definitely needed for sand swept. That one you get in Deluge. That one I think is Deluge, I think. That's a good truck if you can get it. This one. It makes you a little quarry wherever it parks up and you can deploy it. That's pretty good. That's such a great vehicle. I don't use that. I don't use that. Don't use that. Don't use that. I don't use any of these, really. That's great if you can get it. That's fun. But this crane can lift anything. Best crane in the game. It's better than that one. And like 10 times better than these things. Yeah, we won't even talk about these ones.
No.
Yeah. There it is. I think I've got mine stuck though. Yeah, but yeah, that's weird. I'll show you it better when I get it out. Let me just pop it out here. Because you get the rusty version and you've got to buy the better one. As you can see, there's not much. This is why they tell you to go to sand swept first to get this. Yeah, I don't know why that's buggy there, but yeah. I haven't been over here actually. I want to sit over here. There's definitely a route to go here because there wouldn't be this door here. There's definitely a route there. What is it? Basic wall? Oh. There we go. Yeah, there's something going to be parking in here. I've got a search in here. These all, but yeah. But anyway, go back to building this road because I don't want to get distracted too much. At least I'm getting paid to do my World of Warship Legends weeklies at the moment. Nice.
No.
You get paid $45 an hour. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm on time and a half at the moment, so yeah. I hate rainy Saturdays. Why do you hate rainy Saturdays? If I was getting paid that much, mate, I wouldn't give a shit what the weather outside's like. Actually, to be fair, I don't care what weather is outside, generally speaking. I don't go outside. It's windy, though. I can tell you that right now. Outside. It's hot. Sunny, but there's a nice bit of breeze. So... because I'm charging the company to be here and do nothing. No, the company's paying you to do nothing because they're supposed to do work. You're supposed to be working, but if you can't work because of the weather, you know. Uh-oh. I have an inbound legendary. Oh, come on. My chat's about to fill up really quickly, mate, guys, so... That was a bad drop, wasn't it? I am surprised no one else has come in. Did not show up the right Pokeball base. Really? Where's the channel? Wow, a legendary Pokemon turned up and no one came to collect it. Wow. Oh, there's someone. That is really weird. Like, I normally have like mass amount of people come running in to grab it, and like just one person turned up. Weird. Bobby's gonna miss out on it. I don't know if Bobby's actually streaming. Let's have a look.
No.
Wow, just myself and one person. Alright. Doesn't it post up anymore now where it goes to? Wow. Well, that's really bad. They don't post up the where they comes from. Oh, wow. Yeah, but which channel do I post it in, Bobby? You have to post it yourself in their Discord. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Copy your stream and post it in their Discord and people will come in. Okay. So I better figure out how to copy my... Okay. Yeah, but which channel? Legendary Hunter. I can't see a Legendary Hunter channel. Announcement, feature tournament stream announcements, poker daily, change of command and pull effects, suggestions. That? There is no Legendary Hunter channel anymore. I'm just assuming you just put it into chat. I'm confused, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why. There used to be a channel in the Pokemon stuff, and then now it's no longer there. Completely disappeared. Role selector. I should have. I am in a. Yeah, I'm in the role selector. I've selected streamer and legendary spawns. Let's just do another one extra. What I'm saying is, Bobby, is that the channel that they used to have called Legendary Hunter is not there anymore. I can't see it. I'll post it in the chat when it comes through. I know. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. You'd think that the things would be there, but they're not there, and then when they're not there, they're there, and it's just, yeah. Right, how you doing, Rogue? Interesting chuck up here. Yeah. Alright, Bobby, I'll try and remember that. How are you doing today, Rogue? filling this bit in because the road goes around there. I'll send it back up the top there eventually. I just want to get this road bit built.
No.
I jinxed myself. Owner had just called and told me to go home. Fair enough. Oh, I doubt that door. Unless he likes Roadcraft or World of Warships or something, I don't know. Do at the Discord, now you know when we come. Not sure how far it went, but have a look. Right, we'll go to there. So I want to go up there eventually. I suspect there might be something coming up there and back down again. And if we just build a road up there, it'll be a lot easier. So. Gonna be a dip there, but nah, it is what it is, man. Yep, gamers. Very last map. How are you this weekend? You right, you guess. So how what are you up to then, games today? Ah, bit of Minecraft, are you? Never got into Minecraft. I don't know why. I like building games, you know, I like, you know, all the sort of building games and such forth. Minecraft, you know, you can do the whole, like, mission games, or you can just, like, you know, build what you want, you know. Oh, a free roam or something. Oh, you're playing modded. Oh, okay. No! I got something for that. Ah. Yeah, games, that was a bad one. You know me, I'm not the greatest of road builders, so it's always going to break something. I don't own that ball. That's not good, is it?
No.
Sorry. Right, anyway. Let's tarmac that section. Getting closer to finishing this road. That's a bloody long road. This has been quite a long road today. All I've done is spent just building this one road. Let me just quickly pop that bit up there. That's what I was going to do. I was going to check something. There we go. Looks like we've got to pull those doors open because we've got to go in there for some work from the looks of it. Park that there temporarily while I go to the roller. Oh, this is another base, isn't it? Why can't I have this base now? In a minute. So much simpler there, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I chipped that road up there, didn't I? Yeah, fudge. Let me finish this bit of the road and I'll go back over there. That. Actually, you know what? I'm going to attempt to tarmac it now. That bit I wrecked. To repair that road bit I accidentally pressed and destroyed. I wonder if I could just straighten up that bit. Yeah, there we go. Bugs me where it goes in like a little ditch. Hate that. Another bit up here as well. It does just there, look.
I'll be back.
Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Please tell me I could just go over this without it causing a problem. I wonder if I can just tarmac that bit. No. There's little bits of sand driving up the wall. Da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun. I've got to do another route up there. There's a route up there I want to take off. It goes up to there. Alright, go back to here. Yeah, sometimes I wish I did have a second person on here helping me out. But making this road would be a lot faster, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, so. Well, I've kind of tarmacked the bit that I smashed up by accident. I mean, vehicles will drive over it without a problem, and it's, you know, no, it's all good, Door. I know you're, and plus I'm further ahead than you, so I mean, you'd get XP and money, but no, it's all good. I appreciate the, you know, your support anyway, popping in and chatting. Mr. Hindenburg. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it lunchtime, is it? Dinner time? Supper? Welcoming raiders. Welcome in. Yeah. Can't drive in a straight line though. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm just building a road, minding my own business. You see nothing. Alright. Time to flatten out the next part of this very, very long road. That's somewhere over there it starts. Ladies and gentlemen, I am building the longest road you've ever seen. Hey, Crazy Dave. Find many places for sand scrapper. Oh, not really. Trust me, I know. I know, because I want to try and tarmac. There. But because there's no sand area, the sand scrapper don't work, so I'll be driving in here. And driving back out. Driving back in. And driving back out. Driving back in. Yeah. I like mud in this map. I just started it. Oh, you're gonna love mud then. Yes. Trust me. I like mud too. Because I built lots of roads. Oh look, there's another road. It goes all the way through there, down here, down here, down here, across there, and ends there. I might finish it up there eventually, I don't know. We'll see. And I've started this road this morning. 3.5 hours ago, I started this road here, and I'm up to kind of this bit here. Which, I don't have access to that base. It's so annoying. Don't like it. It's annoying. So. Yeah, you'll be... It's like a... Did you do Deluge? The amount of roads that you built on Deluge. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot of roads on here to build, but yeah, it's kind of the clues in the name. Yeah, I mean, the sand scrapper's nice, but on this map there's more quarries. Like, as you say, because you start up there, that's where your starting area is. Then there's already a quarry there, there's a little one there that you've got to use fuel for. There's another one there. Another one there, big one here, and I don't think there's another one over there. I don't know because I haven't been up there. And if you're wondering, these missions don't give fuel. You have to go buy them from over here. The old construction depot, which has got a base, which I can't access yet. I haven't found the concrete plant yet. I suspect the concrete plant is somewhere up here. So I don't have concrete bridges, I've just got wooden. So, yeah, this map's a lot harder than the previous ones, so. Let's see if we can straighten out the flat bit in the middle and then... Yeah, I've had help though doing mine. You know what I mean? I've had help with my maps, so I don't know if you're doing them on your own or you've got a friend helping you or not. I don't know. That's annoying. That channel's right in the middle of the road. Ah. Oh well. We'll tarmac it anyway.
No.
All this just for a AI route that's going to deliver 80 concrete slabs. Ugh, it's going to take a while to do that mission, I think. Unless there is no concrete plant. But then why would it deliver 80 concrete slabs? When you can't build, if you don't have a concrete plant, you don't have concrete bridges. The only I can actually start the route now. I might do it in a second if I get past. I think the route got stuck around where here is. So where was that route again? Yeah, okay, so we might have to... No, that looks good. There we go, delete that. Put that about middle of the road. Yep. There we go, that looks about right. Okay. We'll see if a semi can make it. I don't know if a semi can make it actually, come to think of it. The semi might get stuck. I'm hoping it can get through here okay, but we'll see. I mean, we don't know yet. Semis can be a bit of a pain in the butthole. There we go. Right. So, let's go forward now, shall we? To be fair, I might be a bit excessive on how much of the road I need to do. I could have done this with like one width wide and not as big and park here. It should be alright. Uh-oh. No, go forward. There we go. How they doing? Oh, so I made it. Nice.
Nice. Now we can expect some concrete slabs to be shipped this way from time to time. Not too many, of course. They can't have us actually improving on what they had, can they? For some reason, they always choose to fix things later rather than do them properly in the first place. Ah well, what can we do? Other than fix it.
I'm not happy with this corner that much really, but it is what it is. Gets the job done. Yeah, I could have done this like one wide and be done with it. But I like having a road with sides. I suspect I've got to repair that at some point. I suspect I've also got to probably put the cranes in there as well. I put a Jeep, the buggy over there, scout truck to open those gates for me. I'm gonna have an AI truck come up behind me. I know I am doing this. Yep. Yep. Oh, bugger. Ah. Look at that. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes it took me to make that road. 3 hours and 40 minutes of just dumping sand, flattening it. Yeah. All the way. Admittedly, I could have probably done it a bit quicker again by making it narrower. And I may not have been a bit smarter if I actually went straight across there instead of going round, but I could have gone flat across. I didn't realise I could. But, yeah. Right, anyway, so that's that.
Humans, what have you learned?
Let's grab that. Oh, I was going to fix this at some point, wasn't I? Oh, well, the tank's just doing a stream. I didn't realise that. Oh, it's Tank Fest. Oh, man, I didn't realise they would... Ah, that sucks. Wow. Thank you. Get off the... Stay on the road. Yeah, see, I could have not gone there, and so there's a bit I could have gone straight across. It would have been logical to go that way, but... That bit, see how more we can go? There we go. Yeah, it looks like we might have to repair this place. That or we've got to clear it, I'm not sure. I don't actually know what mission to unlock this for. You can't click on it and it tells you what mission. Alright, supply out of camp, we've requested a resources. Pick up the resources from where? Okay, from over there. Not sure what I'm going to need, so I'll just take out the standard mule. I'm not sure where that is. Go grab these objects. Oh, I forgot to track it. I'm an idiot. Keep forgetting to press track. I'll step to the mission. And just admittedly, this archaeology site might actually open up that base. Possibly. Oh, come. There we go. Now, admittedly, that would be this was going to be a 2 root job, isn't it? Yep, alright. But, hey. If it takes a break from building a road, I'm going to take it. Just an AI route running. I thought the only one that I had running was the yeah, that one's finished. Could do with making some pipes up. Might make some pipes up to get those. Although to be fair, I might wait till later. The pipe missions. See if we can get the other bases opened up first. Oh, bugger, I forgot. Yeah, I've got to bring that sand truck over here. And the flower truck to straighten that up, please. Come on, get through. Really don't fancy making another road, come on. Come on, I don't want to make more roads today, I just want to move stuff now. I spent the bulk of the stream on my own, building a fetching road for 3.5 fucking hours. Yes, he is. Uh-oh. I can up my own too, you stupid AI. Look. How you doing, Thread? Today? On this hot day. Right. Question is, do I risk going round or do I go up? No, I'm gonna go round. Yeah, there's something going to go out of here. Try to make sure it's that box. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Oh. There you go, it's going to be doing it upside down, but eh. I'm not bothered. Probably this way is probably a quicker way, isn't it? Now I'll just go back to the base and recall the vehicle. Frozen ball. I don't think I've got one of them, but we'll find out. So, yes, Red, what are you up to? Who are you killing and murdering in warships or any other game that you are playing? All those pipes that could be turned into scrap. Pick it while the tanks is ended because their stream seems to be frozen up. Now, but Crazy Dave, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's take this to camp and let's see if that opens up the base. I don't know if it does, but I'm hoping it does. Because driving all over there all the time would be a nightmare. Unless of course they only want me to rebuild this bit of road. Because it does look like it could do with a bit of sand. But we know we don't like sand. Of course, gets everywhere, including places that you don't want sand to get to. There, and drove off the road. I'll put something in the bin. I don't do that. Like drinking and driving, don't do it. Drinking and texting, driving and texting. Don't do it. Driving and reading chat, don't do that. I've crashed a few times doing that. And people have been typing in chat and I'm driving along, I look at chat and suddenly I'm completely oblivious. What's going on the road and crashed the truck. I'm like, damn it. Run. I was hoping there was a sand bit somewhere I could hook up the sand truck to, but hopefully next week I'll be playing some Dune Awakening. Yeah, that is like. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's as good as everyone keeps saying it is. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do with base building though. My base building techniques are very simplistic. Down here, dodge the concrete. All these portaloos. Why is there so many portaloos out here? Plenty of bushes. There we go. Oh, what a surprise. There's a route to be made. Where's the route going? From the warehouse. Oh, okay. From the same route that the trucks are making. One of the reasons why I kind of make these roads wide, but sometimes you can get two routes come down here. Excuse me. Now, I might do it to there, then I've got a road. Or should I just try it without it? Yeah, well, we're going to try it without the tarmac in this because it might be alright. But we'll see. Let's position that there, and there, and then there. Oh, it's a semi. Well, that's gonna fail. That's gonna fail straight off the bat. Oh. Well. Ready? Yeah, that's gonna fail. That won't get through that section. Well, it might do, but oh, fudge. Might as well put that road up. I was hoping I was be done with roads today, but apparently no. Now, the question is, should we... Alright, we're not gonna... Alright, we're gonna start this road here. Just in case the semi can get through. I very much doubt it. I'm very much doubtful. Yeah, keep stacking it. So what we'll do is we'll keep dispatching the concrete trucks. And we'll just build this fucking road away up here. Done with it.
No.
Ah, I forgot to press the button. Whoops. I forgot to press the Pokemon catch button, didn't I? Like a right old nincompoop. I've got enough sand here. It's getting hot and hot in here. I'll see if that's enough. Where is it? There it is. And it come in? No. Making a curve into it, that's what I'm trying to make at the moment. Just like the part of that road from underneath is coming through. Which I can't do much about. I could put more sand on top. Nah, I'm not bothering. That's pretty alright for what it is. Alright. Power machine out. Now I'm doing it in sections, so. Come on. Oh, I've got to do that bit there. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, and darn it. So like, this bit's still getting worked on anyway, so. Let me quickly just tarmac that bit there that I missed. Oh, come on! Man! I'll park this up here on one of the bits I've already rolled. Batten these bits out here. Park that there, go get the sand truck. Gonna put some more sand up the road, step door. I think this is where we're going, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right.
No.
Alright, question is where is the bit that doesn't count towards? Because there's a bit where the sound won't fit in. Yeah. Right. The men in tights. Looking for fights. Men. The men in tights. Like men in tight tights. The people's rights. Hey Robin. Oh, you're an ass. I don't know how to change cab view. That is a question. I don't know what cab view is. I don't know how to do it, do you? I don't know how to change view. Do you know how to do it? Oh, C on the keyboard. Okay, give me 1 second then. Let me just get myself out of a position where I can actually see. C on the keyboard. Alright. Okay. Hmm. I have no idea, like... I don't mind in cab view, I'm just used to playing it outside of cab view. Makes it easier when you're trying to play roads though. How are you today? But, in all. mean a window opens or something? Oh no, the reason I'm looking, look at these bits. Looks like the front window opens in? Or is it... How does that work then? Because if it's not the middle window that scoops in, it's the two side windows. One goes like that, and the other one goes like that. So it... How the hell do they open? Do you see what I mean? Robin, like... Just... Turn it on abruptly to the point of failure. That's what it says on the gear sticks, I'm just saying.
No.
I don't know if that is flacking flat, mate. I can't really tell, but we're going to have to gamble that it's going to be flattish. Mate, trust me, the roads I've built on here today. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. You banned my cab view, so I have to stay in cab view. I will do it. It's only a small section of road, so it, you know. Oh, crap. Ah, kind of tarmacked okay. That bit didn't get done properly, but eh. Ah, it's gonna bug the shit out of me, that will. Oh, Mr. And mine's the band's lifted. Ah, so I'll keep going. Um, this isn't too bad, cab view. Warning for that. Do not operate this machine on or near an inclined surface. A rollover can occur. I never knew that. Seatbelts must be worn at all times to prevent being thrown out. In the event of a rollover, do not jump. Keep your seatbelt on. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. And where's the rest of it? Which is pray to God that the cab doesn't crush in. That you fall into a deep crevice. Warning, read the manual before operating or servicing. Attention, be extremely careful. No riders. Nah, I've driven these before. They're fun. Did I get everything? I don't know if I did anything. Not bad for a road that basically has got made, you know. Right. I have spent 4 hours and 40 minutes. Alright? This is how long my stream has been running for. To make a road that goes from, well, ended here, go all the way around there, up there. I've got to redo this bit. Come back there, down here, round here. Oh, when you do this road, don't go round, just go straight across. I didn't realise you could go straight across, so I was an idiot. All the way across there, down, and then down there. Yeah. So as you can imagine, that is a long ass route. So give me a second. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Did that make another one? No. Okay, so.
Hope you find what you've been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
Yeah, a lot of road. Admittedly, I didn't need to do a lot of it. Like, I could, it's, as you can see, this road's quite wide. Like, I've got like extra wide. I went round there. If I had cut across there, that would save me a little bit of time. Yeah, so you know, it's a lot wider than it needs to be. Do you know what I mean? So like, if I'd have kept it as like one width, like it would have been saved a bit of time. I'm on my own doing this today. Like Grumpy normally joins me, but he's got his own things to do today, so he couldn't join. You know, I made that kind of, you know, and I've got a bit out there that stores the vehicles when I was building. So yeah, it's a lot of little things I could have saved time on, but yeah, it's a lot. And that the road that I just built, this big ass road, which goes from that tunnel and follows this.
The guys at Northlock should just move to a different place. Judging by the number of problems they have, they must have built their village on some ancient burial grounds or something. Now it's water that's giving them trouble. Of two kinds, no less. On one hand, their water supply is out. So you'll need to check if the local pump station is still in the same reality as us. On the other, the village is in constant danger of being flooded. So they've been relying on a concrete pier. Won't even ask you to guess what was damaged by the quake and who was asked to fix it. You'll need quite a few concrete slabs to do it. And luckily there's a convoy carrying them at the eastern tunnel. It needs a route to deliver those to the nearest warehouse though. So you'll need to take care of that. Oh, and get some eggs and sugar. I'm joking. Unfortunately, I'll have to get those.
Yeah, whatever, love. But there's a mission. Look at that. That was at 80. 80 concrete slabs that are coming out from this mission for a fucking time that drives the whole entire route. And at the same time, I've got another truck that's going the other way. So I've got two routes flying on the same road. I'm just like... I'm like, do I let this one... Do I stop this one, let the concrete just finish its route? But hopefully I've got the timings that that will fill up and then launch a truck. And I'm hoping I can get the timings right. So there's only one truck on the route at a time. Does that make sense? So they don't bash into each other. Yeah. There's 80 for that one. I've got to do these pipes at some point. This one is just a couple of more trucks and it's done. I've done that one, done that one, done that one, done that one. Oh, there's a load of logs, but I haven't done that one yet. That one's a bugger. Right, objectives. Find. Oh, from the pier. Deliver object. Ah. They're going to have to be one at a time, aren't they? Because they're going to have to come that way. There's no... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Nah, I can do it another way. I just realised I can do it another way. I can do it another way. Another way. Yeah, I've made a lot of roads like this one. That goes around that bend up to that hill there. I mean, one of those roads down there is one that, like, where the game says you to make it. So, like, the AI. And there's another road up here, which is an AI-made road, but... I already made it by that time anyway, which was just from here. All the way here, all the way round the top of this road is where the AI says to build, but I already built it. So I just tucked it up a bit and boom, mission was done. And of course you go up that road to the right and that's where the other road will start eventually. Yeah. I spent, what, 5 hours a day doing what I've done. And then another... Tuesday was... What was Tuesday? Another 7, I think. Yeah. But this is the last map though, Robin, so... Let's see if I can get through here without actually... There is a sand quarry here. Damn it. Okay, so you have done a lot then. Yeah. Darn it. My plan did not work. Is there a sand bit round here? I don't think there is. Okay. Guess what I'm building? So, there is a guy who did that, Robin. I don't know if you saw it. There's a guy on. He did a I thought it was a YouTube short. Where he built, literally was just dumping sand to make the biggest, like, sand castle-y, sort of pyramid-y type thing. What? Ickle jitter. Ickle jitter. Man. Sorry, I butchered your name there. I'm so apologetic. Sorry. But thank you for the follow. What are you working on? Lots of roads. Lots of fucking roads. That's all I've done this whole stream. Just build one road. One simple road. And now I've got to build another road. I'm looking for any. Ooh, that could be worth a bit of sand there. Do you reckon the truck could come off that? Just looking for sand. Lots of roads, my friend. Lots and lots of roads. You know what? I know what I can do. I don't like doing this, but I'm going to do it for the fact is that I'm not hanging around. I don't like doing the sand glitch, but if it works and it just... Yeah. Might as well use it while they, until they fix it, which I think they're fixing it in the next update or an update afterwards. I assume you know about this glitch, do you, Robin? Or anyone else in chat? Okay. So, truck, I'm pushing forward. Come on. Fuck's sake. Right, so you need 2 trucks with large volumes to do it. So if you have this truck, you can do it with this one and a second one, or you can do it with the tracked version, or 2 tracked versions. You need 2 to do it, and you need them to be within the same proximity as each other. So that's why I'm driving to get the second one to go up there. And basically what you do is you trigger both of them to fill. Now normally what will happen is it will fill off each other. So this will fill, the other one will fill from this. But while that's doing it, you then activate this one to refill again. And what happens is you have an infinite sand to both of them, because it basically just starts dumping sand on both of them at the same time. You'll see what I mean in a second when I get here. I normally use this truck and as a stationary one. So like I'll park this here, so it's kind of it's off the beaten path. Is there a way to change vehicles without using the map? Yes. Are you on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? If you're a console, it's that button there. It's the little one. So it's the, I don't know, select or start button. And what it does, it's the same as PC has it, which is press and hold tab. If you look down there in the middle of the screen, you can then cycle vehicles, as you can see, to any vehicle within a certain vicinity of you. So like, I'm currently, as you can see, I'm here. And then yeah. You have to hold the button in on the controller. So right, so yeah, so here we go. So hit G. So I'll do that. Yeah, wait a minute. I wasn't within the vicinity. It was my own fault. So yeah, so you fill that. And there you go, Robin. Infinite sand. Infinite sand. Now you know full blown well they're going to fix this. Okay. Um. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the buy place. No. Have a look at the top. Right at the top, I bought a load of logs, steel beams, pipes, and concrete slabs, just in case I need them. That's what you do with these places. You buy resources using credits. Now I could have. Oh, excuse me. I could have gone to, let's say, there's a steel place around here somewhere. Right, steel pipes there. But and money's irrelevant now. This game, money or credits is irrelevant. As of right now for me, I have brought every single truck in the game. Doesn't matter if I use it or not, I have brought every single vehicle. So money to me is completely irrelevant. Do you know what I mean? I own every vehicle. Well, thank you so much for the raid. The awesome Mr. Red Dwarf. A Canadian who is, well, such a gentleman. I told you I'd upgrade your entrance. It was just time and just, you know. Yeah, I took out the old one and I put the lyrics in. Let's be honest here, the track is awesome. It's just the words, you know. And if it wasn't for the fact is that the video that I made a long time ago was about 30 seconds, I probably would have put the whole entire song of Red Dwarf, the words. So, but yeah. Hopefully your stream went well. Legends hopefully wasn't too bad for you. To be fair, I might as well just tarmac all the way up to there, I think. Yeah, nice. Rabbit carriager, I don't believe that. You don't need carrying red. You're a good enough player as it is, so you don't need carrying. It's you that carries others. And you may joke, you may laugh at that, but I think it's true. And what I say goes. Why do you think everyone wants to team up with you, Red? Because you're so good at the game. They're like, we want to get onto Red's team. Red's such an awesome dude, man. Ah, no, it's all good, man. You know me, I only speak the truth. I have a sneaky suspicion that there's gonna be something coming down here as well. Yeah, we're gonna build a road all the way to here. Probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it just. Makes it easier to get around with this road, because you do use this road a little bit, so. Damn hay fever. Right, park that there. Let's drive down with this truck. Yeah, a paint job. It's certainly whatchamacallit, innit? The company colours. I was tempted to do yellow, but I've seen a lot of people do yellow. And I'm like, I don't want to be like everyone else. I want to do things differently. So I just sort of like decided to find something that was different. You know. And so I just found this and I was like, I like this colour. It's black, red. But not like bright red, you know what I mean? The dozer, which one? Do you mean the one that I'm using? You mean this one? Because this one you get given to you on one of the levels. The one with the dam. No, not the dam. One with the bridge that you have to bring down. Sand swept, I think. I believe. It's called the Pioneer. I believe it's sand swept. Oh, remind me, I'm gonna play you that song, Bree. I'm going to play you that song that I made you. Well, I made a couple actually. Not just yourself. Don't feel too special. Well, I mean, you could call it special, I suppose. Alright. Okay, this is where I've got to do a bit of... Right, you know what? I'll just bring it up the website and do it myself this way. So far I have 2 at the moment that I'm working on. So here we go. Hopefully you'll be able to hear this. Alright, here we go. Yep, it's there. So pause the music, and hopefully you hear this. Just make sure though before I do that. Make sure it's coming through because I always forget if it's been set up right. Window capture, monitor and output. Yeah, let's put it on. Right, here we go, Bree. This is your song that I made.
Through the mist she sails with glee. Her name strikes fear across the sea. Wee-wee's laughter cuts the air. Enemies scatter, they lie down. Wee-wee, queen of the waves. Death strikes foes and kraken she takes. No mercy shown. Her wrath untold. Legend carved in waters cold. Her ship's a shadow in the night. Her crew's a ghostly haunting sight. Sailors whisper, turn away, for Gleebly's wrath will make you pay. Oh, Gleebly, queen of the waves, death strikes foes and kraken she takes. No mercy shown. Her wrath untold, legend carved in waters cold. Her ship's a shadow in the night. Her crew's a ghostly haunting sight. Sailors whisper, turn away, for Gleebly's wrath will make you pay. Oh, Gleebly, queen of the waves, death strikes foes and kraken she takes. No mercy shown. Her wrath untold, legend carved in waters cold. Her ship's a crown, no royal name, but all the seas bow just the same. Her sails are torn, yet proudly fly. Even storms can't dim her cry. Her blade shines bright, her eyes ablaze. She lives for chaos and mistakes. From port to port, her tail is spun. Wherever she goes, sailors run.
There you go.
Her ship's a shadow in the night. Her crew's a ghostly.
There's actually a yeah. And your lyrics are there, Bree. I put you as Bree Bree. But yeah, that's yeah. Bree Bree the Fearless.
Haunting sight. Sailors whisper, turn away, for Gleebly's wrath will make you pay. Oh, Gleebly, queen of the waves, death strikes foes and kraken she takes. No mercy shown. Her wrath untold, legend carved in waters cold. She wears no crown, no royal name, but all the seas bow just the same. Her sails are torn, yet proudly fly. Even storms can't dim her cry. Her blade shines bright, her eyes ablaze. She lives for chaos and the stage.
Then being bits weird. But yeah, makes me feel a bit weird hearing a song talk about me like that. What? You, what was it? Dev striking foes and kraken she tames, no mercy shown, her wrath untold. Oh, come on, that's like pretty true though, let's be honest. Blame anyway, you could blame Robin anyway for that. Robin was the one that was talking about making music. Right, okay, so which dozer though? Icky, what dozer are you referring to? Because you've got for some reason I'm stuck on a zoomed in. I don't know why. There we go. So which dozer do you mean? Because you've got that one, which you get on, I think it's Sandswept, and then you've got that one, which you get at the very first level. That's the better version of that, and then there's that version which I wouldn't get. So I'm assuming you mean this one, which is Sandswept. I think it's Sandswept. Yeah, I think it's Sandswept. Yeah, this one. There, that one there, the back there. Yeah, Sandswept. Hey, buy me a car. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I might be doing a second stream after this one because I'm going to have my dinner soon. I might come back with some Legends. I don't know if I want to play Legends though. I might do. But I've got to do it after 8:30. So I won't be back until about 8:30, something like that. 7:30, maybe 8:45, 9 o'clock. Oh, this could be a problem. Yeah, I've screwed up the drop. I've screwed up the glitch. Damn it. I screwed up the glitch. Oh, Robin. Monsieur Robin. Go into my channel points. Alright. And go find TTS and type something in. Ree knows what's about to happen. But I want you to do it. to type something in that you would like, you know, that you want a TTS. And you want to, why do you want to play Legends with me? I'm not that great of a player. But thank you, Hindenburg. It should work. Cockwomble. Thanks. Cockwomble. Yeah, that's my own voice, Robin. That's doing TTS. Yeah, it's bad. I'm awaiting the abuse. You know. Have you ever heard Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy? No. Oh, well, go on then. I don't know who it is. I don't know who Hank is. Go for it. I don't mind free. Trust me, there's gonna be worse put in there, like. It's gonna be a lot worse, trust me. Oh, come on. So I'm just trying to fill both of them back up again so that I don't... There we go. Oh. Ooh, nice toe pictures. Just put it in, Bree, just do it. Trust me, Robin's heard worse. I think everyone else has. There's a lot of things I want, Bree, and I don't get them. So don't worry about that, sheesh. I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. I'm Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy. What's wrong with him? I've heard worse than that. You don't know half of the stuff that my dark humid brain hears, and yeah. I'm pretty sure Robin's probably heard worse than that as well, and everyone else. No, don't worry about that, Bree. Sheesh. If that's what you think is bad, like yeah. You haven't found the far depths of the really bad stuff. Alright, I'll give you an idea. Do you like Alan Carr? Not Alan Carr. Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr? Yeah, Jimmy Carr. The stand-up comedian who talks about... My point exactly. Go watch some Jimmy Carr. He's a stand-up comedian. Trust me. Looks like I might need some more sand there. Or should we just run with it as is? I wouldn't say he's insanely rapist. Rapist? It's sexist. No, I wouldn't say he's sexist. He has made sexist jokes and racial jokes. He's made not really derogatory terms. Alright. I'll show you who he is. Alright. Right, this is Jimmy Carr. Basically, people heckle him and he comes back with some of the best stuff ever.
I've no idea what you're talking about, but it's very much in the style of Full Metal Jacket. It feels like, what's your name, my friend? Jim. It's a fair assumption that he's retarded, isn't it? If you pronounce the name Jim. Yeah. What do you do, Jim? You're a pediatric nurse. Okay. Well, I don't approve, but I admire your honesty. Oh, he said pediatric. Okay, no, fine, that's different. So you're a male nurse, are you, Jim? Of course, you don't say male nurse anymore, do you? Now it's actually pronounced male nurse. Well, it's a good thing you don't have a comically deep voice that would scare the shit out of children. That's a bit of luck, isn't it? Oh no, wait, you fucking do. My name's Jim, I'm here to help you. This is gonna hurt a little. Fucking hell. Terrified children running from the hospital. Roast the Rockies. Sorry, the mountain range. You want me to roast a mountain range? It's not easy to do jokes about geology. It's naturally quite hard. Who the fuck are the was it the local the local what team? Major League Baseball. They suck. And it's baseball, is it? It's what we call rounders where I'm from. It's not that different. No, it's a girls' game. Hit the ball with a bat. Oh. Okay.
I just pulled up a random video.
No, I will not roast the Rockies. They're doing their best. I'm sure a lot of them have, you know, taken a fastball to the head, haven't they, Jim?
I thought I was saying I was going to find a better one.
Fucking easy, is it? What's the what? What's the manly sports? What business of yours? Sports? Sports? Look, I can fucking see you.
This is people that heckle him.
Just what's on in the background when you're eating fucking chicken wings. What do you care? Can I ask, did you write Game of Thrones? You very much have the J.R.R. Martin kind of look of... You look like sort of your hobbit yourself.
Where do you hide your body?
Where do you hide your bodies? Very nervous woman you're with. Asking that question, looking for tips. This is his forever woman. What? What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna be in a well putting lotion on your skin before you fucking know it, like.
Wow, okay.
The best strip club, I would say, in Florida, we went to a strip club called the Booby Club. I don't know about the best strip club, but it's a very good name. There was one in Detroit. This was back in the 1980s, I believe. There was a strip club in Detroit called Office Supplies. It's such a fucking genius move, isn't it? Such a genius move because you could use the company credit card. Oh, I see you spent $400 on office supplies. No, that seems perfectly reasonable. As you were. Strange that it happened at 4 a.m., but okay. I guess you got in early, very keen. Huh? Are there any teenage girls? Oh, someone's brought one. What's your name, madam? Yeah.
Well, I'm like 20.
You're 20. You're 20.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
She knows her age better than I do.
She knows her age better than you do. Don't worry, I'll ask. The fuck is going on here? How do you two know each other?
This is my friend's niece.
This is your friend's niece.
Mm-hmm.
What this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
He's not even pretending it's his niece. No, it's my friend's niece, so... this is not going to stand up in court. What are you doing out with your friend's niece?
She heard I was a big fan of football.
She heard you were a big fan of... Yeah, only think... Okay. You're in enough trouble as it is. Listen, I feel slightly bad for you because I know what they do to guys like you in prison. In English breakfast, defend English breakfast. Look, my friend, here's what you need to know about food, right? America does lunch very well and it does dinner very well. We do breakfast and tea. Yeah? We're good on snacks. And light bites. That is why we don't have as many fat cunts. Some offence.
Whoops.
Your fingers kind of gross and weird.
My fingers are kind of severe.
It's gross and weird.
My fingers are gross and weird.
Yeah.
Okay, remember when I said don't do drugs? Yeah? That's why. See that fucking hippie? Look at him. Look at him, absolutely fucking broken. What's your name, my friend?
It's Jim.
Another Jim. Sorry.
It feels like we've contained the problem. Feels like Denver's gone, oh, you've got a kid? You didn't get much oxygen at birth? Maybe call it Jim. What do you do, Jim? You may have trouble pronouncing this. What do you do, Jim?
I go to comedy shows. I work at a brewery around town.
You work at a brewery around town. That sounds very... there's a lack of specificity there. Got worried. So you work for the brewery but just around town?
Yeah, I know.
Have you got a t-shirt saying like Chief Beer Taster and you think that's your employment? I'm giving you credit where none has been earned. I'm guessing you don't know what it says on your fucking t-shirt. Oh, chick. Go and sit with the other Jim. We'll find something for you two to colour in.
The thing is, he's actually getting roasted.
J.D. Vance's mascara.
He does like heckling sessions where people can heckle into him.
J.D. Vance, if he shaved his beard and got AIDS.
That's what's happening.
Say it, I do. You're getting away from it. Remember AIDS? It's like Ozempic in the 80s. How am I handling the altitude? Is there altitude? Do people get sick here from the altitude? Pussies. I'm getting nothing but fucking fresh air and good times. This is fucking great. There's normally just people named Jim. In fairness, he's got more problem than the altitude.
Would you like to go out to eat when your show is finished?
Puss.
The best answer. I'll see if I can put.
There could have been any other answer there. It's really.
It mostly does a lot of heckle stuff. That's what he's really known for doing. That was in America though, I think that one was. What's this one? Is this an English one?
Someone nicked your seats. We're in Dartford, sir. You're lucky to be alive.
He's a lot more brutal to the English than the Americans.
Mugged you off, have they? Fucking hell, mate. Well, I hope it doesn't ruin your experience in central Dartford. I hope you're having a nice crime. Sorry, nice time. What was P. Diddy's parties like? To be honest with you, love, I feel bad for P. Diddy because there's never been a worse name to have in court. Did he? Yeah, he did. I've just had a break-up with my girlfriend, and it was a bit sour, and now my car has been keyed. Help. Ooh. And I'll ask, why did you key his fucking car, love? Who's had their car keyed? Where are you, mate? Hi. So how long were you with the girl? 5 months, and she keyed your car? Okay, this is cause for celebration, sir. What you're saying is, oh, my car got keyed, what you're missing is, you dodged a fucking bullet. This is wonderful. All the keying of the car is confirmation you made the right fucking decision. Out of interest, when you say it got a bit sour, what happened?
You slept with her sister. Wow.
I know a lot of us are being judgy. But let's just take a moment from the judgy and let's just say, fucking legend. Nice. Alright. What else we got? Jimmy, I'm in a predicament. My girlfriend is a twin and I accidentally slept with the wrong one. I should have been able to tell them apart because Sarah is blonde and Mike has a cuss. You didn't, did you? You look like a weatherman. Wow. What's wrong? The super's terrific. You know I can see you. You look like a guy that thinks, well, Primark are only really paying for the label. No, but you're saying my suit isn't very nice. You look like someone who... You look like the trousers don't fit. It's the way we talk round here. You're a fucking Cockney geezer. What are your pronouns? This and that. Oi, I'm a geezer on the face. Your suit doesn't even fucking fit. You're probably just confused because I'm wearing a three-piece suit and I don't have a court appearance. These guys think, oh, this fucking mug's just trying to get a lighter sentence. What do you do for a living, sir? This will not affect your benefits.
Wow.
What do you do? Thames Waterman. I don't know what that is. I'm a waterman. Are you a plumber with delusions of grandeur? I'm a waterman.
Can I
I
get
think we're
round
all
there?
about 80% water. But you specialise.
Damn it, can't.
So you work for Thames Water? No. But remember when you said you did like a minute ago? I was only going on that really. If I'm honest. Go on, what'd you do?
Drive boats on the Thames.
You drive boats on the Thames?
Thames waterman.
A Thames waterman. Okay. If only there was a name for people that drove boats. You're a sailor, mate. You're a sailor. There's a specific word in our language which you're fucking ruining, by the way. I'm a waterman. What do you do for a living? I'm a wheel turner. I'm a wheel turner in one of those carriages that are, with an engine. It's a fucking Uber driver with no idea what's going on. The fuck are you talking about, a waterman? So, who do you drive the boat for?
Anyone.
But is there like, is it because there's the Uber boat that goes up and down? Which one do you do?
Don't do the Ubers.
Which one do you do?
They're criminals.
They're criminals. I like the sound of it. Sorry, but you saying they're criminals in your accent? Do you mean friends of yours? A bunch of fucking criminals. That's what I like about them. Go on.
They do a 3-month apprenticeship. We have to do a 7-year apprenticeship.
They do a 3-month apprenticeship and you do a 7-year apprenticeship. It took you 7 years to learn how to drive a boat. Is this your carer you're with? I've never driven a boat. I reckon give me half an hour. Give me a 20-minute YouTube video. I'll fucking nail that shit. I suppose it's more difficult for you. That in fairness, it is more difficult for you because you've got to roll a fag at the same time. What's
Again,
that?
some people don't like his
vape.
comedy.
He's on the vapes now. Vapes, no love. No, I'm on the vapes. I'm getting modern AI cancer. Well done. Question for Jimmy. Yeah, okay. What advice would you give someone stuck in a shit job with an even shitter manager? Who's this? Hi. What's the job? What do you do? You work in brand marketing. I used to work in marketing. Now I do this. So there's a way out. Now what do you brand market? Can you not pronounce it? Is it Santander? I can't say. Well, so you work in that. Okay, here's my favourite question at the moment. It's genuinely my favourite question at the moment. What would you do if you couldn't fail? If you could answer that, honestly, that's the compass. I can't give you specific advice, but that's the thing. What would you do if you couldn't fail? Fucking give it a go. Sorry? I'd fucking leave as well. Leave. I'd fucking go. There's someone said the biggest addiction in America, people think it's opioids in America. It's not. It's a monthly salary. Getting out from under that and doing something on your own. It's hard to leave. But good luck.
Do some more laughing.
Do some more laughing. Well, you're saying I'm on sort of too much send, not enough receive.
No.
Well, yeah. I don't laugh a lot at my own show. On account of I know the jokes, but it's a lovely thought. You should laugh more. We're doing a lot of laughing, yeah. Good on you. I've got a fucking weird laugh though, haven't I?
Wait for a minute, I just want to get these loaded up. Yeah, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I get it, Brian. I'm just saying it's like what you thought was like going to be quite harsh. It wasn't. Like, I mean, this is going to be the most dodgiest loading you've ever seen. All I'm going to say is it's going to be like It's absolute dodgy, is there? Unfortunately, you can't pick these up with just like at the bottom. I wonder if you can pick them up. Alright, yeah, so you can only pick them up that way. Okay, I thought you could pick them up with... I'm trying to get onto the next one. There we go. Which is not good. Have I like wedged that into the Yeah, I think I've wedged that. Let's see if I can unwedge it by a very unique and good technique of unwedging things. Or shunted. I'm trying to get onto the concrete, but apparently I'm not allowed to have onto the concrete. I don't know why. Nope. This way. The thing is, I've got to take them down this road that I built and drop them off here. That's why I built that road. Okay. Yeah, that'll pass the health and safety inspectors, won't it? For the transportation of heavy loads. That was supposed to come off half an hour ago, but oh well. Oh, this could be an issue. Wider this time. Alright, you know what, let's move this out of the way. Actually, you know what? me record it there actually instead. Turn to the hub, save it. Let's find someone to raid to. I don't know who to raid though. I don't know who's on. Is anyone on? Anyone we know? Hindenburg's on Legends, Minecraft, Warships, Dead by Daylight, Star Wars, Legends, Helldivers, Dune Awakening, Plasma. Anyone got an idea? Drop into the Legend, I suppose. So he's doing Bobby on. Yeah. No, we are going to read out, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I might do a Legend stream in a couple of hours time. But we're gonna go raid out to Bobby. He is currently playing Legends. I think they're doing clan battles or fleet battles, I'm sure. I don't know. But yeah. Take care guys. Catch you later. Bye.